All right. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. My audio might sound a little different. It's because I'm using my headphone mic for a change and trying to test out how what I prefer. There might not be as much echo maybe, but let me know if I'm too loud because I can adjust the volume obviously. But welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Dodo, for opening the gates. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Lane and Fall. Welcome in for the Daily Bloom. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Oh my fucking god, I thought you were talking to me on the phone. No, 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 no. I just used my headphone mic for once. I feel like I'm peaking a little, so I might like change the volume a little bit, but let me know. Let me know. Hi, Fall. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. And today we're playing more Danganronpa. So I've been searching the web, trying to figure out if there's anything I should be censoring, and I couldn't find anything. It sounds like you're about to pull a Mr. ASMR on me, not gonna lie. Really? Is the quality worse or better? Because like if the other mic's better, I can quickly switch it up. It doesn't take long. It's worse? Okay. I will change it back. I will change it back. There you go. Now we're back. I hear crunching. Okay, yeah, that's why I was afraid to use my headphone mics. Because my headphones are a little old and well, I wouldn't say it's so super old, but I've dropped it a fuck ton. So I'm pretty sure something might be wrong. Yeah, this is better. Okay, thank you, thank you. So I changed it back, which is fine. I just wanted to test it out. Thank you for verifying. But we are back with Danganronpa. I checked the web and made sure there isn't something I should be censoring on Twitch, like Twitch TOS, and I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything regarding censoring, so I think we should be good. I'm still gonna skip that intro song because that image is not good. But otherwise, I don't think I need to do too much on it. And hopefully I don't get bumped by Twitch, but we're gonna start where we left off. Duncan already censors the blood color. Yeah, what I mean, like, the blood color is good that they censored it. What I'm more worried about is, I don't know if you remember, but yesterday when we were doing the intro song, there was a graphic image, that can be triggering to others. So I was like,
do I need to censor that? Is that, should I, like, I skipped the whole song because of that. So, like, I was trying to look everywhere on the web to see if there's any way I should be censoring things, or if there's anything I should be doing. I know when I post it on YouTube, I have to censor that shit. I know that for sure. But I was like, when I'm streaming, do I have to do anything to censor it? Like, I try to do like as much extensive research on it as possible, but I couldn't find anything. Like, they have a list of like games that they have prohibited us from like doing. So I think as long as you have the appropriate content level, you're fine. Okay, thank God. All right. I mean, I do use OBS. As soon as I like chose that game, they were like, yeah, no, this it's gonna be like mature rated game, lock on. I can't even get rid of that, which I wasn't going to, but I was about to put it in, and it already locked it in for me. OBS locked it in. But with nudity, if there's a lot showing you what censor, just to make sure. Yeah. I don't think there's nudity in this game, thank God. But there's just really graphic scenes. That's all I know. So hopefully we don't have to get bonked by Twitch and we'll be fine. But yeah, we should be fine, I hope. So where did we leave off? It's morning, and I think we were supposed to leave. But I kind of want to check if there's more coins. But I really think it's a one-time... Yeah, you good. Thank you. I think the coins don't, like, magically reappear, right? Because I don't want to keep check... Oh, God. Okay. A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Okay, rude. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the storm seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. Are the coins hidden items? Yes. I forgot so much. Yeah, they're hidden items, and you can, when you inspect an item, it will pop up. But I don't remember if it's like a one-time hidden item. You know what I mean? Like, if you search something and nothing gives you a coin, I'm wondering if in the later chapters, the coins pop up for that image. Hi, Dell. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Thank you for dropping by. How are you doing? But yeah, I'm wondering if it's like a one-time check for all items, and you don't have to check ever again. Because if it is that way, I would love that. It's Friday. Yes, it's Friday. Happy Friday. Yes, I am so glad it's Fridays, because the weekend I get to do stuff with friends and family. So, but yeah. No matter how intensely the storm seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand. I heard yes.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. Thank God it's Friday, yes. And that was when I realized. Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down
and now
listen.
Is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it!
That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. Okay, so we're going to the dining hall now. Leave the area, yes. I wish there was a way to adjust the volume even more. This game is super loud, and I have it on the lowest setting. So, yeah, it's crazy loud. Let's go talk to some of the people around.
Hey!
Makoto! Can't any of you guys get a freaking clue? Huh?
Are you for real?
My mascara's totally clumpy. I don't want anyone to see me this way, but Taka came and woke me up. What a dick. You look just the same as yesterday to me.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's like night and day. Sorry. Ugh, I seriously need to reapply, but there's nothing I can do about it now. Maybe I'll go see if Celeste can hook me up. It's on low already? Yeah, this is low. This is like the lowest setting. Hello, Meadow and everyone. Welcome in. And that's that. We've been in prison here, and that's what she's worried about right now? Well, it looks like just her, and then there's Toko over there. Oh. Ugh, so freaking tired.
I mean, seriously?
The hell's wrong with that guy? Thank you for the daily bloom. The hell's wrong with that guy? Did he wake you up too? Yeah, he sure did. I guess he's going around waking up everyone.
You know what I mean.
It's seriously annoying. I'm going back to bed. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. I don't think it'll do any good. I'm sure he'll just come bug you
Give me a
again.
break.
Yeah, probably. Probably. Damn it. I guess we'd better just go then. And that's that. Okay. Anybody else? Just Toko? Toko?
What's your problem?
What? Oh, I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? No, I just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare herself? What is she talking about? I'm so nervous. And then she giggles off. What's she so nervous about? Okay. Well, let's look at the map. Ah, thank you for the daily bloom. And I'm sorry, what would you prefer to be called? Sprasu? I'm sorry if I say your name wrong, but welcome in. Thank you for the daily bloom. I think that's everyone that's outside at least. At least from what it looks like. Ems is fine, don't worry about it. Oh, thank you. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Can we talk to everyone? Well, let's talk to...
Hi, Makoto.
Sayaka. Good morning to you, Makoto. She can make even a basic greeting feel eloquent somehow. That's the power of a celebrity, I guess.
Hey,
Is everything okay? Oh, yeah. Good morning, Sayaka. Okay. Can we just talk to everyone? Is that what's going on? First fondling still available if anyone wants to claim it. Do it before I do. First fondling is still available, yes. Thank you, Bo. Thank you for first fondling. Thank you. And there we go. Alright. Let's see. Can we talk to everyone before we talk to Taka?
more important.
Okay. If I absolutely must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start the stupid meeting. Taka's gonna throw a fit if we don't. Okay, so let's just talk to Taka because I feel like everybody's probably gonna say the same thing. Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
Give me a break.
I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. You want to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before, I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
Seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything? It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah,
What?
sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit.
No way in hell am I living here. I'm gonna get out. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clue?
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but right now, For right now, actual clues are... What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? A murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but...
Got it!
Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news all over the internet? The monstrous villain whose murderous scores of victims is brutally bizarre fashion. In brutally bizarre fashion, the word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
What if they're the killer? Isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
Yeah.
It's okay, everyone's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Cause help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Huh? Help?
Cause, I mean...
We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they'll get worried. They're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police?
Bastard!
What are you doing here?
You guys?
You guys, seriously? Do you understand what role the police exists to fill? All they're good for is being a foil. Playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organizations. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. If you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Huh?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a
Hey,
bitch.
don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun and a couple days have gone by and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were crazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
I got it!
Wait, I think yes. Ding, 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 I figured it out.
In other words...
All the mystery ingredients are here, right people? Right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you...
Shing!
If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's a motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I wanna show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing the goddamn subject. Video I'd like you all to see.
Ooh.
Oh, but don't
How
worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video of each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
hello.
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here's the school. There's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Correct.
Good. Then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do, I'd like to know. Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Despair. That's all. Well now.
If you want to know more about that, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. Let's be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really, I think we learned something very useful. He has no intentions of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However...
Perhaps, but what about the video we mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's going on.
That's true.
What's on it? I'm sorry. Same here. Okay, so Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Huh? Me? Why me?
Yo.
Because you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Piece of shit!
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out already. Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, thanks. I owe you one.
Hey,
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo.
Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. Yeah, whatever. I can't decide if Mondo's totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but if it's a place set up, if it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then it would be the AV. Is it the AV? What was it called? It's on the map. It is this building. No, that building. The AV room. Okay. So let's go here. I do have coins, I think. We could do more gotcha. Okay, one more time. I'm gonna just click around the area and see if I get points. And if we don't, then probably determine that you only get coins for one-time observing items. Which is fine, and it looks like that's the case. I mean, it's not a lot of selection, so it's kind of like a bad basis, but, you know. Yeah, give it a shot. Okay. Oh, I'm broke! Man, I'm broke in every game. Never mind. I thought I had some coins! Did I use it before I ended stream yesterday? Probably. Well, okay, that's the nurse's office. It would be this place. Alright. So, I would assume it would be in this box. Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs, and each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us, he mentioned.
hold on a
I
second.
better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. See what? This? Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. We'll probably play those DVDs no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I'd found in the box and found the one with my name. Then I slid it into the expensive-looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen. And then... Oh... I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
We have ads starting in 5 minutes, just a heads up.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it had ended there, and that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. What the heck? No! This time, I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came flowing out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope Peak Academy and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me, like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of concern. Confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it like...
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this
What's
mean?
on them? They all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the...
What the fuck? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real. No way. Can't take it anymore. Take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew. They'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
I see.
I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you
In
understand?
other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What?
Hey,
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We need to calm down.
So then,
Okay then. Maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe we all just talk about what we saw. That'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
what's your
What's
problem?
wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulders. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off.
Huh?
Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happened to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you just go... Oh! Thank you for the raid, North. Welcome in, raid. Oh, shit. Damn it. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, North. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the follow, Homorons. I hope I said that right. And Faye of the Faye, Faye, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid, North. How was stream? How was stream? Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Meadow. I am a water deer VTuber and the guardian of my own planet Aquarius. Welcome to Lunarium Forest. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, and much more. So feel free to relax with us and enjoy. If you do need to raid and run, I totally get it. Because I know it's pretty late for you. So, oh shit, ads. Damn it. Wow. Ads, damn you. I hope the ads aren't playing for you guys, but welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great day. We are currently playing Danganronpa. We're in chapter 1 as well, so you guys came at a good time. But thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Let's see. Make sure you get a shout out, of course. Let's see. There you go. That should work. There we go. There's the shout out. But feel free to chill with us. If you guys do need to raid and run, I totally understand. But if you wouldn't mind lurking or just chilling with us, I would greatly appreciate it. It's awkward timing that an ad started to run. I hope it's not actually running because I know they added that implement where if I do get a raid, they kind of like nullify the ads, but I don't know. But welcome in. All right. Let's see. Add hell. Oh my god. It actually did hit. Damn it. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a raid and run, Meadow. Thank you so much for having us. We just finished the Genshin Vision granting event, so we're tired. Yes! I was lurking for a bit. And yes, go get your rest. I know it's pretty late for you, so feel free to raid and run. And make sure you take care of yourself after stream care, of course. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I really do. All right, so I missed a message. Can I go back? Yes, I can. Thank God. Let's see. I'm really worried. Okay, then why don't you go to whatever you think you have to? We don't all want to stick around together, right? Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Okay. Speaking of which, that's what she just said. Okay. Everyone went their separate ways. But I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Alright, so... Nobody cares what I do, so let's just look for Sayaka. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. Okay, so... Where would she go? Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. Hello, friends and family. Hi, Bingo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you? But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. It's like, I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... Yeah, if it was real. Good. That's good to hear. Let's see. Junko's here.
But more
Hey,
important...
Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I could totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. Looks like she's not. Okay, maybe go into the gym? So fill me in who did it. Nobody did anything yet. You haven't missed much. We kind of like, essentially, Monokuma tried to plant motives in us because nobody did anything yet. And now Sayaka ran off because the video that she saw greatly impacted her. Nobody has died yet. Nobody has died. Not yet. Oh, just a warning for anybody who's new, who's joining us today and don't know much about this game. This game has very dark themes, dark topics that may be triggering for some people. So this is just a warning just to make sure. I don't want anyone being greatly impacted by the game. So if you are sensitive to any kind of dark themed topics, feel free to step away. I completely understand. I just don't want anybody to be impacted by this game. It does have dark themes in it. So just a quick warning, I don't want anybody to get impacted. So let's go to the hotel. Maybe she might be somewhere. Yeah, but it's all right. The blood is magenta. Well, the blood is fine, but I'm more so worried about like the situations that they may be caught in, or like some background stories that we may come across. That's what I'm more worried about, since it might have darker themes. So I just want everyone to know, just a heads up, just to make sure. What was in your video, Celeste?
Huh?
Oh, it is you. You really want to know, don't you? That smile. It's strangely scary.
Is that okay?
There are many things in this world you are better off not knowing, don't you think? I kind of am curious on what they have in the videos. I do wonder about that. Nobody's here, so let's leave. Celeste is crazy, yes. But her art, like, her art design is beautiful, I will say. Her design is very beautiful. I do like the goth Lolita look, like the dresses and stuff. They're very pretty. Would I be in one? No. But does the style look pretty? Yes. What was in your video, Mondo?
What?
Huh? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. It was fake anyway. It had to be. Whoever's doing all this just pulled it out of his ass.
Stop fucking
Yeah,
around.
that's gotta be it. Those assholes can't fool me. Okay. So let's then... There's nobody else here. Let's look at the map. Because I kind of want to talk to anyone that we see on the way. But doesn't look like it. Knowing how everyone in the game secretly acts, I have more context. Yeah. I have played this game for a while, for like a long time ago, but there's some stuff I don't remember what is this? There's some stuff I remember, some stuff I don't. There's a patch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Well, yeah. Ooh, coin. More gotcha. I can't get inside. The gate's in the way. Well, yeah. Is that the door to leave? Oh. It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. You're not gonna press it? You're just gonna acknowledge it and not press it? Well, let's leave because he's not gonna press it, I guess. So... Can we go in here? Well, what are you looking for now? We're looking for Sayaka, but I'm kind of like looking around to see if I can find any coins, to be honest, before we talk to Sayaka. Thank you so much for the follow, Pro. Welcome in, welcome in. Or Omen, whichever you prefer to be called by. Let me know. But thank you. I appreciate it. It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. Coins. Yes. Get all the coins. We need all of them. All of them. Let's leave. They won't let me go in here, right? I don't think they should, but I need my coins. No, definitely not. Okay. Thank goodness. But I just wanted to make sure because I need those coins. Either is fine. Okay, welcome in, Crow. I might call you Crow because that's cute. That's cute. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Well, yeah, it has keep out everywhere. What is that room? Does it say? Warehouse. Oh, okay. Well, goodbye. Then let's go to Sayaka's room. Because I feel like I explored as much as I can. Maybe Sayaka's in her room. Sayaka? No answer. I guess I'll have to keep looking. Well, if she's not here, maybe in the kitchen? Let's go in. Not here either. Is there anything I miss? Oh, nothing. I can't interact with anything? Well, I have those, but... Yeah, they're all the same interactions from the last day that we did. So... So not in the kitchen. We didn't... Did we check the laundry room? I don't think we did. Actually, we did check the laundry room. This looks familiar. Never mind. So... Maybe she's in the main lobby then? Like... The main hall? She might be in the main hall, so let's go there. Trying to leave, in a sense. Maybe that's what happened. Is she there? Nope, just Leon. I'm not going to tell you, and that's all there is to it. What? I'm not gonna tell you. No way. Hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me.
What the hell?
Damn it. How the hell did they get that footage of that? Oh. Well. Mr. Baseball Prodigy has a secret. Okay, so not the main hall. Which... I don't think she's in there, because the door... Yeah, okay. Maybe the classrooms then? Unless... I don't think she would be in the male restroom, but I kind of want to see if there's anything I can interact with. No. Okay. Goodbye. We checked the gym. So maybe the classrooms. AV room. Maybe in here? Hello? Oh, the music stopped. Yeah, she's in here. Oh. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that music change. Hello? Can you go back to the cheerful music that we had earlier, please? Why is this still here? Okay. I found her in one corner of the empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry. Or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask has been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I think what might have happened to my family, but now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I know I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned deep into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto!
Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely.
Makoto!
And Makoto, you're the only one I can trust. So please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this, as long as you're here with me.
'Cause I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
It's standing up! Makoto, it's standing up! What's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask?
Sis.
You're a flagpole. Get the hell out of here.
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in. Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. It's about to come out. It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure white.
Yeah!
Stuffy. What the fuck is this? My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulation.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow. I could have drowned $1,000 full course dinner in the time. I could have downed. Jesus, he put power behind that. He did. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. Wow, he just like got dissed at, and then the guy just dipped. He was like, yeah, I'm just gonna throw these at you, and I'm gonna dip now. Damn, he called him slow, yeah. What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you wanna just head back? Yeah. Well, that was a show. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaky.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. I just know she's gonna die first. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Hey. Okay. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That's what I saw in that video. What I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Not gonna lie, with everyone else being thank you for the daily bloom. Thank you. With everyone being like ultimate, the ultimates, I wouldn't be surprised if they would resort to killing others, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like the only sane person is Naegi, really. Ding dong! Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Yeah, how come someone's here?
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Hey, if we got food and a pool, I don't care where we at. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Like, I guess I can understand their like what they're coming from, right? Obviously. But hi, welcome in. How are you? How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? For me, like if I'm stuck in a setting with like unlimited amount of food, I would be fine. But if I had nothing to do, that's what probably would drive me insane. Like if I don't have a computer, if I don't have anything to play, like video games, I would go crazy. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good as well. I'm doing good now that you're here. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Feel free to relax with us. We're continuing on Danganronpa from yesterday, so it's gonna be a wild ride. But yeah, I would go crazy if I have nothing to do, which seems to be the case in this situation, not gonna lie. It seems like everyone has nothing to do. Excited to watch. Yes, I will say that there are some dark themes. If there are some dark themes in the game. I don't know if you played it before. Just a warning for everyone who is watching now. Dark themes. I don't want anyone to get triggered by anything that may happen. So if you are sensitive to those kind of topics, feel free to dip. I completely understand. I just want to make sure that your mental health is okay. That's my priority. I haven't played, so I'd have to watch to see. Yes. If you are okay with all the dark themes, then feel free. I love having you here, so welcome in. Alright, that's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Okay, what really weird happened? Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago. Wait. I think there's a bug. Well, not a bug, but like a typo. I think she's talking, but then it's saying Makoto's talking. So I think they might have had a little bit of a hiccup here. Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. So this Sayaka's supposed to be talking here. I'm pretty sure. But I think they might have fucked it up a little bit in this scene. But which is fine. At least her talking kind of told us who was speaking in this dialogue, but her voice sounded like all the air had squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up. Personally, as long as no one's plans to kill me, I don't care personally. Yeah, I get it. Just having nothing to do will drive me crazy. I get bored easily, so I need to have something that I'm doing. So if I don't have anything to do, then yeah, no.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. Oh my god, I get bored too. Yeah. Like if I don't have something I'm doing right this second, I'll get bored. I'll get bored real quick. I was so scared I couldn't even move. I think they have TVs and a computer lab, so it's cool. If they have a computer lab where I can play games on it, then I'm perfectly good. I am okay. Maybe even an arts and crafts room. That would be nice. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by. Then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, they would stop. They have wood shops, so arts and crafts. Yeah, ooh, they do. That would be nice. Then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
Huh?
What? All it said in the school regulation was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in. So...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know... oh geez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about it. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. Just a heads up, we do have a 5-minute timer going for ads to start. So just a heads up. A 5-minute warning. No, I know, me neither. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine. I trust you. In that case, then... Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Hello, Ray. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope I said that right. Let me know if I said it wrong, but welcome in. Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? You said right and I'm chicken. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad I said it right. How are you doing today? Something resembling a smile that made its way to her face. Thank goodness it looks like she's already starting to get back to normal. Okay, we'd better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it, no matter what. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Continuing chapter 1 of Danganronpa, and I'm having an awesome time. So, having a great day so far. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Warning, this game has dark themes, so yes. That is very true. So, just a warning, dark themes. I don't want anyone to get impacted by them, so if you are sensitive to those, please prioritize yourself, okay? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open no problem. Ooh, nice. Okay, but the showers won't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile and I headed off to my room. I looked around as soon as I got into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. So do you have favorites characters in this game? I do. I currently have a few. I've played it before, so just a warning, that's why I like these characters. But I do like Junko, I do like Celeste, and I like Chihiro. Those are my 3 favorites right now. My least favorite, Hifumi, for obvious reasons. But yes, those 3 are my favorites. I don't want to go into what happens in the game because spoilers are definitely not allowed here, obviously. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But out of all 3 of them, I basically like them for their character design. Their character design is so cute. I like their character design a lot. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. I played this game before. Okay. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. Can I get coins here? It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. I need coins. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was a DVD from her with her name on it that we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. but it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. I'm curious too. Do you wanna share that with me? If I remember right, all of the girls' private bathrooms will have locks on them. I haven't played it, but I know what happens. Yeah. I'm a little reluctant to go in. Let's see. Let's click on the camera to see if I have any coins. Is there anything else I can interact with? The drawers. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And we have Agile. Dang it. I'm sorry, guys. I will wait until you guys are back. So don't worry. Bro, if the bathroom has a lock, I'm sleeping in there. Totally getcha. But while Agile is happening, we will wait for everyone to come back, because we don't want to miss anything. We don't want anyone missing anything. Let's see. All right. Let's get rid of that. All right, Agile should be coming to an end. All right, welcome back from Agile. And I agree, Bingo. If the bathroom has a lock, you bet I'm staying in there forever. I am gonna stay in there until I know I am 100% safe. So my room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. There was no coins in there. I was hoping for some coins. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Alright. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We set sail and left Earth behind. Like I said, I would sleep in the bathroom. Yes, I would too. I would too. Just lock it up and stay safe in there until the morning announcement comes up. Yeah, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
I love the VA for Monokuma. It's so good and so funny. I love it. I love it. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Beautiful day. I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remember I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered. I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining hall. When you really think about it, it would be better to live here than to live outside. Yeah, I could kind of see that. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late.
Yo.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Well,
My apologies,
hello.
ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. I don't like Hifumi. We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever. That girl in the high school uniform is... Oh, yeah, I'm aware.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad,
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your
What-
problem?
Is it so awful to be late?
Yo.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope. Get lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. What? Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least, that's how it's supposed to go. Wait. Aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late...
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always had her stuff together. I listened to everyone talk like that. A small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. But what the hell? Well, let's look at all this stuff. This is the replica sword I bought back from self-defense. It's the sheath of the replica sword. The sword itself has been removed. More importantly, where's Sayaka? This is the replica sword I bought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Well, I guess we can interact with everything later. I'd better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Poor girl. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then, everything went black. Our first victim. Danganronpa. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remember seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Ah, you're awake. Finally, are you okay? Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
It's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself.
What?
Listen to us, man. What you
What?
think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend, Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma said he told us all to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without a reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can't believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen
I'm
up.
famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear ×1 rule.
But...
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid. That's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well...
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you he killed her.
Wrong.
No, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone? It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Huh?
Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey.
You're super
come
naive.
on
Devilishly
now.
naive. Hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You are referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulation. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you're talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Well...
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution. Execution?
What?
And by execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Bzz, bzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die, but if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well,
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judgment system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. The new rule has been added to the regulation menu.
hey!
But wait, hold on a second.
hell are you
You're
talking
freaking insane, you know that?
Huh?
What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do we have to waste our time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What?
What? Are you saying you're not gonna participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking
What?
about?
Punishment? I don't know. Throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be part of this.
I
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me, I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evils. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then...
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear!
This wasn't supposed to... Why... me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. The twitch, ew.
No way!
But what the... I don't... This can't be real. No way!
Well now.
Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. But I guess you all need to be taught a lesson, after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc.
Just the casual, etc. At the end, what the fuck?
So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality!
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Or are you being metaphoric? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. This little file has all the information I gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma file. Oh, you said it. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death? You ask? Plus the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then...
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
Correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well...
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long. Nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey.
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words...
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible!
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that statement. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do it. Have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I need to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Well. I gently placed my hand on Juko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood, frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real. Oh no! Someone save me. Let me out of here. Somebody help me.
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that? Well, yeah. Oh, there's stuff I can inspect, right? Okay. So let me check that. And then there was something over there I can inspect. Is it that camera? Okay, so no points. Well, I'm gonna leave.
Just a second.
Hold on. Huh? Before we begin the investigation, isn't there something else we need to discuss? Oh, yeah. Oh.
Hey,
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing this crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking about putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone.
what?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Well, fuck you.
So then.
Fine then, I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op, face defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Okay, so does that mean I can leave now?
anyway.
We're going to find out who the killer is. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. Okay, can I leave now?
Just a second.
Hold on. Huh? Before we begin the I just talked to you! Who else am I supposed to talk to? You said the same
Anyway.
shit! Well, let's talk to him now. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. Okay, let's talk to you then.
Huh?
Is this really happening?
Don't fuck with me.
Screw that piece of shit bear. Okay? Come on, man, let me out of here. Come on, someone let me out. Okay. Hifumi? Consciousness has cracked. Restarting now. Please wait a moment. Okay.
what the heck?
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Or else we're all dead. Yep.
Oh,
So you finally noticed...
What the crap?
Huh? Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. But she's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone gazed turned to me. Hold on a second. You've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes has done a complete 180. From just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned, in other words. You think I did it?
So then.
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
So.
then, well, do I really have to say any more?
Actually.
I'd rather you didn't know.
Goodbye.
Everyone, pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the room.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty. Huh, I'd better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
fucking
they
dead.
better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I'll fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
so,
But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is...
It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone has expected much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Well, I guess I should look through the Monokuma files we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. And we have Adgel. While Adgel is going, we will pause right here because we don't want anybody to miss anything. So, take a sip. And we will chill until that is over. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Alright, ads should be done in like 15 seconds. Makoto is in a bit of a pickle there. Yes, for sure. He is definitely not in a good position right now. Definitely not. And we should be back from Agile. We should be back. Welcome back, everyone. And we will continue. Let me just make sure of a few things here and there. And there we go. Okay. And we're back. And we're back. Dang it. Hello? Okay. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen, where there was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. Oh, poor girl. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And poor Sayaka. I have to find out how she was killed. Nice! Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. But yeah, Makoto is in a bit of a pickle there. A bit of a pickle. Makes me wonder, like, what if Makoto was the actual victim? Right? Right? Was supposed to be the victim. Let's see, let's see. Let's talk to people here. No way, I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you. God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Does not look like it. Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? Oh, sorry, that was Makoto. Wrong voice. But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Okay. There's nothing to investigate. Can I get coins? Can I get coins from you? No. Time to put the Ace Attorney training to use and find the killer. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's leave, because it looks like there's nothing here for me to grab coin-wise. Is there coins here? Okay, no coins. Okay, yeah, I feel like it's a one-time thing. The coins are a one-time thing. Then I wonder how many... Wait. Then how do you get more coins? How do you get more coins? Because, like, it's a gacha thing. I want coins. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Okay, so So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Just passing by. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Onyx. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And thank you for the sip. I'll take my sip. But thank you for passing by. I hope you're having a good day. If you don't mind telling me how your day went, feel free to. But if you do need to head on out, I totally get it. And thank you for the daily bloom. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So we can check the Monokuma files. Truth bullet. So the victim was Sayaka Mizono. It looks like it just... Oh, basically... Yeah, same thing that we just read out. So we should be fine. Is there more coins? Wait, did it say something new? The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Okay, so same thing. He has been busy. Still am and getting through it. Okay, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, and I hope your day gets easier as it goes. And yes, definitely get through it. I am cheering you on. I'm cheering you on. So thank you for the lurk. Feel free to chill and relax with us. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it has been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either then?
What?
Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way...
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Because, like, why the hell would... Toolkit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So nobody used it. Huh? Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decided to clean up a little? There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. Yeah, of course. If I remember correctly... Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something? No, that's not possible either. Sayaka wasn't here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Switching rooms have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. This is the replica sword I bought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself until now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touched it a little bit. Replica sword has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The sheath. This is the replica sword I bought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, the sword's been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made... They must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. Maybe if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of a fight. But why are there scratches on the sheath? Okay. Let's see. It's the display stand for the sword was on. That's it. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Well, I mean, yeah, it's evidence for a struggle. Hello? Oh yeah, I see scratches. There's no struggle. Yeah, there's my bed's torn up that I probably can't sleep on it anymore. Yeah, there's no struggle. What? Of course it's a fucking struggle. Hello? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Yeah, of course. Hello? Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
Wait.
That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategy, creating an ideal setting for murder. Well, evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. So struggle. What else can I inspect? I can inspect a lot of shit. Maybe the bed? You must forgive Makoto. He has never done this before. He's really struggling here. Yes. Yes, he is. There are gouges in the bed like someone attacked. What the hell happened here? There are scratches and gouges on my wall and bed. Okay. Same thing. Skip through that. I should look around here first. I can check other spots later. Well, I'm pretty much checked everything. The mastermind must be using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening. They just keep on watching. Well, yeah. Howdy, y'all. How are y'all doing this fine day? Night, afternoon, morning, midnight? I'm doing great. How are you? Would you prefer to be called Derry, or what would you prefer to be called by? But welcome in. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. You can just call me Derry. I've been doing good. I just came by to say some words of wisdom of y'all and others. Others I've been spreading across Twitch. What would that be? What would that be? And please be sure to follow my rules. But feel free. I'm watching you. What is your message? What is your message? I try not to make a side. I read that. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. So she's kind of playing neutral, it looks like.
By the way.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trashed room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hands to a woman is scum. That deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking
So if
dead.
I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound this goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Okay, and then let's go to Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But...
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No.
I'm searching.
Searching?
she was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up, straight, and said,
Listen.
Are you a clean freak? Huh? No, I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time. Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey.
Just as suspected. There's something very unusual about your room. Okay, what's unusual? Unusual? What do you mean?
So...
I'd search your room from one corner to another. and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too?
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
that's the question, isn't it? Alright, so now we know that the room has been cleaned, not by... Well, we actually don't know, actually. We don't know if it's Sayaka who cleaned it or the killer who cleaned it. But I think we've inspected everything, right? The bathroom. And on the other side of the door... that transition to show it and then the quick gong and then it goes back. It sounded like the gong even cut out for a little bit. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Poor girl. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her, her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't. I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up, I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Poor girl. Poor girl. Points? The water for the shower gets turned off at nighttime. That's it? I'm sorry, Sayaka. I will... Okay. Well, let's look at this writing. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... Written in blood was the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma files to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? Okay. That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma files, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... Huh? That's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palm of both her hands are totally spotless. So how come only her left finger? Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her into the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Hi. Okay, so same thing. Is there anything else I can inspect? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So we'll leave.
It would seem...
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers, that's most likely Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It was really her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
You often talk like an aspiring poet. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, It means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result.
Well,
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Dying message have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate program?
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullet.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh, the doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see it right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob is broken. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and end up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathroom can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with the sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all of it.
I see.
Then that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so
Goodbye.
lost. Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. So now we got that. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, but also, I should look into the DVDs Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they even talk to me, that is. Okay, well, do they have the same dialogue or did it change?
Hey.
It's the same dialogue. Okay. Well, time to leave. Time to leave. Wait. Wait, why is it... Huh? This is definitely my room. But the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless? But why would anyone do that? Door nameplates have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Well, let's see what everybody else has to say.
Very strange.
So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switched rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then Yakuya, you're a bitch. You bitch ass. Can we go into Sayaka's room? We can. Man, he's a bitch ass. Well, let's get that DVD. There can be only one thing in that trash can. Yep, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. Well, did you grab it? I didn't see the DVD added to inventory. Okay then. I guess it was added to inventory? Sayaka. No, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. All that's here is the sewing kit and the organ map. No useful clues. Same dialogue. Oh, nice. I think I didn't check the bed, so maybe that's why I got a point from there. Yeah, looks like I didn't check the bed initially because I checked everywhere else before going to bed. So it looks like it might just be a one-time item thing, like one-time check thing, which I prefer.
Seems like...
But I do wonder how we would get the rest because it's a gacha system. So I'm assuming there's bound to be a limit of how many coins you can get because each item has... Huh. I wonder how that... Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file says Sayaka was killed in Europe. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Very strange. Mr. Nai, what was Miss Maizono doing in Europe? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? Okay. Well, let's go to the trash room. Oh, it's open now. Oh, no, it's not. It just took time to load, I guess. There's a hatch on the floor. So that's not budging. Do we have to click this? There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past.
Monokuma appears!
It's the end of the line! The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. So I'm assuming it's just telling us to go away. On repeat. It's a fucking voice message. This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
We get it, Monokuma. We get it. Cleaning duty has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay. Well, time to leave. Let's see the map to see where everyone else is in this area. Wait. Oh, are these like areas of interest? Is that what's going on? That's probably what it is. Anybody here? No. Okay. Hina, what are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break actually. I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Aww. Well. I had a feeling. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning? Or I better see if anyone here knows more about it. Okay. Is there anything new I can inspect? Will it give me points? No. And we have ads starting soon. Just a heads up, guys. Heads up. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Laundry room? Anybody in there? Hello? Hello? Nobody there. Bye. When I checked for coins there, I examined every piece of thing, so we should be good. Alright. Now who's on this room? Is there anybody in the classrooms? There is. Toko's in this classroom. Hi, Toko. What you doing here all alone? And we have Agile. We will wait until Agile's over to continue. We will wait. We will wait. Let's see. Let's see. $30 seconds left for ads. 30 seconds left. Frosty, I was born in the late 80s and have terrible memory for names. I am not going to remember that. Okay, ads should be over. Welcome back from Agile. Welcome back, welcome back. So let's talk to Toko and let's see what's going on. Toko, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty?
Huh?
Cleaning duty?
What's your
like,
problem?
I don't know anything about that. Taka's the one who takes care of stupid organizational stuff like that. Well, okay then. Rude. I was just asking. Man, she's so rude. There's Taka. Let's go here first and see that video though. If it'll let us at least. Nobody's here with me. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly, the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't right. That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Yeah, what cool. Leave. Okay, then we talk to Taka. Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Huh? Okay, then who is it? Who is? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then?
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long.
Got it!
And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. So Hifumi is on cleaning duty. Oh boy, oh boy. Celeste. Hey Celeste, do you know anything about this cleaning duty stuff? Cleaning duty? What is that? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe you should ask Taka or someone else. Anyone but me, really. Okay, so I thought she was gonna have different combos because we already talked to Taka, but I guess not. So everybody else is probably gonna have the same dialogues. If that's the case... Hey, Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what those numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm
sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks for trying. Even she doesn't. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be. Well, let's leave because there's nobody else to talk to. Let's go to the map so we could get there quickly. We're gonna go back to Hifumi and question his cleaning duty stuff. Hello. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. It was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had the chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room?
Here we go!
Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get to the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? Man! You greet me by stealing my antlers? Hello? Thank you for the dating bloom. But hello? It's gonna be like, welcome in, man. Welcome, my lovely mod. And then I read what you have done. I have read what has been done. I am hurt. Welcome in. Welcome in. Not again. Yeah, not again. You now have what? You have 3 now. Great. Now I have to wait for my antlers to grow. Jeez. Jeez, man. Goodness gracious. But welcome in, man. It's good to see you. Oh, did someone else redeem it earlier? No, nobody did. Nobody did. You're good. I think Paul was just like, not again, because y'all have been stealing my antlers. How many times has it been stolen already? I think over 10. I think over 10. Actually, let's Let's fucking see. Let's see how many... No, it just happens so often, right? Right, y'all are robbing me. Y'all are robbing me of my antlers. Jeez, let's see. Actually, let's see. Let's see how many we have. While this... Why is there a fluff on my head? Hello? Okay. So let's see. Let's see. Antler check. Look at that. So there's 4, 3, that's 7, that's 9, that's 11, that's, oh my god, 13, 14, 15. Wait, what? Why does Wolfie come out twice? Hello? Huh? But Rai also stole it too? Hello? While Xiaomian brings second place, right? My own mods. Can y'all believe that? My own mods. My own mods. But we have a lot stolen. But I don't know why there's like... I don't know why Wolfie came out twice. So I might have to... Saving up points for the Great Antler Raid. Oh my god. But welcome in, Min. Welcome in. You missed quite a bit. We had our first... We had our first victim. We had our first victim, sadly. So we are currently investigating who could have done it. So welcome in for enjoy the ride as we find out. Okay, why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? Does that that does seem more convenient?
So in other words,
actually, anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they want, then destroying evidence would be easy. THRU would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that...
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh.
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it?
You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around at it? That's what I thought too. That's why I was like, Hifumi of all people. I was like, he's probably wanting to go through the girls' trash.
There's no way
what
to
are you
think
talking
about this in a
Oh, my
common
love is for
sense kind of
2D,
way.
whatever.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get rid of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them for picking up the trash to disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyway, on another topic. Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered the fat flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or be the boss. Oh, no, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. Hey, they said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Hifumi pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then... Was that noise necessary? However, Mr. Naegi,
Without a doubt.
Surely you weren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along! No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking around. Well, there's a few stuff here. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love? Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth. And the shape, it's part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence that the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Burnt piece, shirt piece has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There are shards of broken glass shattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Is that? Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. It's not a Dragon Ball. It's not even the color. It's a fucking blue ball. Hello? Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on a big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like the Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Fake weeb Hifumi, right? Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? Fake otaku, I should say, not Reeb. And there's only one person it would be. They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. Shattered crystal ball has been added to the truth section, bullet section of your handbook. Alright, so let's see. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gates. Ah, and it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and a yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Somebody turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a
Perhaps it was the
fairy?
work of a fairy. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you said that the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Yes, about that, can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. How is that possible? This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't there. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. The green button turns it on, the yellow button turns it off. Or so it seems anyway. Is there anything else? We do have the trash, I'm assuming. That's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. A coin, though, it does. Yes, give me all those coins. Yum, 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 yum. Neat. Wait, should I be talking to him? Maybe I should talk to him. Because I didn't talk to him at all. Let's... Mr. Knight, you seem a little down. Oh, really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime.
Come on.
I've got all kinds of stuff that might help cheer you up. I regret talking to you. Let's leave. Well. Where should we go next? So... Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the gym, because the crystal ball may be... whatever his name is. I forgot its name. Damn. If I don't remember his name, that means he's just an average character to me, sadly. I'm so sad. Hey, Hero. Hero! That's what it was. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here, now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, step out of it. Huh? Makoto? What are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar to you? Or does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed! What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did the guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon? He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all bullshit? Let's put that aside for now. Hero Def looks like someone who would get scammed, not gonna lie. Yes. Yes, he does. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Okay. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. Huh? $1 million? Hello? Not okay. Even if someone scammed you, right? And said this was used by George Washington. This was used by Napoleon. This was used by Genghis Khan. It would not be worth $1 million. It would not be worth $1 million, bro. Hello? Like, do you like common sense, bro? Well, hello? Oh my god. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you powers to control the world. You got scammed. You got scammed. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Pretty cheap, yeah. Yeah, I can't even feel bad for him. Fucking... why? Jeez. Okay. So we got that info. I don't know in what world is $1 million considered cheap, right?
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything.
Got it!
Forget everything I said. Just said, forget Bean. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Okay. I mean, I already saw it, so it's not like it's a surprise. But okay, let's look at the map. So, we checked... Maybe... Let's go back and talk to Celeste. Maybe she has a different dialogue, because talking to him triggered a different dialogue. So she might have a new one, since we already talked to Hifumi. So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let us just agree we do not know who the culprit is, and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well...
Ugh, so annoying. Must you bumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. The trash room? It is the perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem, which is...
As for me...
that place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I am trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. That's... I already checked it, though. I already checked it. So maybe back to the crime scene? It's already checked. Let's go back just in case. And see. Oh my lord. Well, I'm sorry for those got scared. I hope that wasn't too loud for you. If I do need to change the volume, you let me know. But welcome in, Drave. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Was that too loud, guys? I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't. But welcome in, Drave. Hope you're doing good. I think I'm used to it now. That's good. That's good. But is it too loud? Is it too loud? Let me know, guys. Because I don't want you guys hurting your ears. Well, that's new. Yeah, it is new. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Thanks to Kifumi's help, I was able to get inside. Okay, that's it. What about this? There's a hatch on the floor. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Phew, so is that everything? Close what you open, put away what you take out, sleep after you eat. Thank you for the daily bloom. Take care of what you buy. Keep that gung-ho attitude in mind, but we still gotta do the actual legwork, right? One of those things he said was definitely not like the others. So I've been giving it a lot of thought, right? I may change the audio. I don't know, because the jump scares, I am more of a cozy streamer. I think Meadow's jump scares training is nearly completing. She will soon be ready for a true horror game. Oh my god. Meadow saying thank you for the daily bloom somehow fell in line with the dialogue. Yeah. If all flowed well together, well, thank you. But I don't know. I want your guys' opinion. I might do a poll later on Twitch, or not Twitch, on Twitter or any app. It really did. Yeah. I don't know if I want to keep the jump scares that extreme or go back to a more subtle one, because I am more so on the cozy side, I think. So I don't want I don't want chat to be like so shocked by the jump scares. So definitely give me your opinions on that, because I want to make sure you guys are okay with it too. I want to make sure you guys are also okay. But let's continue. Do I have to talk to him more? No, he said this. He's saying the same thing. I don't want to talk to you. Is there more to look at though? I mean, we checked everything. Full sounds good, but I also agree. I think a more subtle sound did work better. Yeah, I might change it back to a more subtle one, just because I don't want chat who like came for the cozy portion of what I mostly deliver to then be spooked by all the jump scares. You know what I mean? Maybe a subtle jump scare, but I have to change it up where I'll get used to it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I already gave the incinerator a good once over, so I think I'm okay for now. Okay, so we're done with that. But I'll definitely do a poll after stream probably, and just see everyone's opinion on it. And I'll explain in detail like what my streams mostly consist of, so they get a better idea and then have a better opinion on what, why I'm suggesting it in the first place. But let's go back to the crime scene. Is there something?
By the way,
you know, I realized something while I was on guard. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's
you
probably
son of
possible.
a bitch!
That dirty bastard. Okay, so same dialogue. I mean, am I missing anything? I already checked everything here. Of course I got. Is there anything new? Doesn't look like it. So let's leave again. Let's leave. I mean, I checked everything in the trash room. Even when I tried to click on the incinerator, it didn't trigger me like trying to look closer at it. Is there more stuff that I'm missing? Okay, so that doesn't do anything. I already clicked that. Is it camera? Doesn't look like anything new. And everyone keeps talking about the trash. Just keeps talking about it. Am I missing something? I don't want to talk to you because I already talked to you. It won't budge. Is there anything on the ceiling that I have to play? No. I mean, I pretty much like checked everything. So I have to go back to the AV room. So the areas of interest, and we have Agile. Well, okay, so during Agile, I will just try to look around, and when something new pops up, I will pause and continue from there. So I'm just gonna look around. Oh, you know what? Maybe if since I got the knife information, maybe I can inspect her body and see what's going on there. Okay, I'll wait until Agile is over before I click on anything, just in case. Just in case. Alright, Agile should now be over. Welcome back, welcome back. So my theory is, as I was looking around, I remembered we noticed a missing knife in the kitchen. And maybe after noticing that and we inspect her body, there might be more, something to go off on and more. Some sort of sharp object has been thrusted into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look at into later. Okay, so same thing. That's it? Do I need to present something? No. Maybe the truth bullets? No? There's nothing. Let's click through that again, sorry. So that didn't change anything. I looked past... Okay, so same thing. Yeah, okay, so nothing. Maybe in my room? Oh, well, inside, because quote-unquote room. Nothing here. Well, nothing here. Maybe I just have to talk to everyone then?
Very strange.
So why was Sayaka in your room? Okay, so he said the same dialogue. Said the same dialogue. What about you?
Seems like...
Okay, so nothing for you to say. And then Hifumi's in there that I do not want to talk to. None of my concern. In the laundry room? Maybe because of the crystal ball being left in there, maybe? Is there anything new here? There's some magazines laying around. No help there. Okay, so nothing there. That vending machine's Vending machine's still there. Still doesn't have any way of helping to solve this case either. Okay. There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. Okay. Does any of the washing machines have anything? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, nothing. The heck? Why is there nothing? Well, let's leave the area then. Let's look at the rooms of interest again. So of course, we got that room. We got that room. Dining hall. The AV room. And then the gym. Should we talk to Chihiro again, maybe? Was it Chihiro? Man, I'm starting to mix names up. Let's talk to... Hey, Chihiro. I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Okay, so has no idea, doesn't want to talk about it. I talked to him. Nothing new. Nothing new. Let's leave the gym. Maybe talking to Toko? Because I didn't talk to her. Let's check the AV room one more time. Let's see. There's nothing inside. Nothing to really pull off of. Okay, so nothing here. We can't do absolutely nothing. So then let's talk to Toko. Ooh, maybe check this room too. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, then let's talk to Toko and see if that'll do anything. To kill someone just to save your own life. And I've been living with someone like that? I think I might vomit. But is that what Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Saika? If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, they would have just killed us on day one. That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you, I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it.
This is
After all,
very suspicious.
where was Saika killed? In your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth. She really doesn't trust me at all. Well, fuck you too then. Let's leave. I mean, I feel like I checked everywhere. Well, let's alleviate some stress with some gacha. As we should. We got coins to spend. I got a t-shirt. I don't even know what it was, but... I got boxing gloves. We know who that probably will go to. Mondo probably likes that. We got a cushion. I think Chihiro would like the cushion. A scarf. Nice. Why am I getting so many of this? Hello? It's rigged. That's like the most thing I've got. This part of the game I did not remember. So you can give these as gifts to the other students? Yes, to increase their your relationship with them. But I feel like I talked to everyone. I even talked to Celeste, who's out there. I talked to Taka. I talked to Chihiro and Hiro. I talked to Toko. I talked to Hifumi. I talked to Byakuya. I talked to Leon. I talked to her. Let's see, talking to her might trigger anything. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall? Ooh, here it is. This is probably...
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, right? Weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife suddenly disappearing like that? Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure you can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall that last night, which proves I didn't take it. I mean, she didn't see who took it either. You know what I mean? So that doesn't necessarily clear you. Because she didn't actually see you. She saw nobody. But okay. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? That's what I mean. She's still even doubting you. What? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I would murder her?
I mean...
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama scene. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Ding dong, bing bong. Time for the trial, everyone.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
Fucking Monokuma.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
First trial, let's go, let's go.
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Thank you.
See you soon!
See you soon. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Where we all have to go. Okay. So that's what this room was for. You know what? I'm gonna check it elsewhere. What the do? Nobody's here? Oh, I don't like this music. Stop. Stop. I'll leave. I'll go. You convinced me with your... Okay. Hello, everyone. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. Objection! You were right, Gemini. Objection! So they really are convinced I did it, but... I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? It's a showdown, let's go! The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Got it!
Relax, I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. Is there anything I can inspect? Because I would love points. Give me that camera. Nope. Give me that monitor. Nope. Okay. Okay, looks like we just gotta. I guess I have no choice but to get in on this elevator. Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. And Sayaka's on it. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The door closed and the elevator started to move. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh.
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived! Ta-da! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like the real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone. Find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up! Now, hurry up! We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seems to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. This game always gives me goosebumps. Alright. Oh, I could do shit? Set skills. I have melodious voice. Increase damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Sure. Is that all? Okay. Well. Or I leave. Oh. Open the handbook. Truth bullets. Do I have to do anything with the bullets? Oh, this is just review. I think we're good then. Well, finish preparation. Trial all right. Goosebumps. I always found that to be a
explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Are you a dumbass? What makes you think anybody would do that?
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Friendship penetrates?
Fucking you, Fumi.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Kifumi, now is not the time, right?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Let's hear more. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button. Ooh, is this the first time playthrough? Well, it's not a first time playthrough for me. I played it before, but it was a long time ago. A long time ago. So this is essentially a first time stream of it, but I have played it before. I vaguely remember here and there, but I have played it before. Pay close attention to each other's characters' statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Gotcha, gotcha, and welcome in. Welcome in, Gold. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. Make your argument. Evidence of a struggle?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we know that part already.
Yes, we do.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Yep.
In the bathroom.
Yeah.
So it seems most likely that...
Yes.
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Oh, I'm assuming I hit there, okay.
No, that's wrong.
This game has such an interesting way of portraying them, yeah.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
I love the court trials in Danganronpa, same.
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Oh.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon!
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, that's wrong.
Well, technically...
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
I find it funny that everyone is just like, a sharp object, sharp object. I'm just like, it looks like a knife. It is a knife. Why are you guys confused that it's a sharp object instead of a knife? I don't know why. I was so confused.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
For real, they just skim over the important details, right?
Right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new
Love
will reveal
Kyoko.
itself.
Me too. Kyoko is amazing. She is also another character I really love. But if I talk about design, I do like Celeste and Junko a little bit more.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Sure. Thank you for the daily bloom, Achu. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak points. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the force gauge will recover over time. A focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Doing good. How's stream going? It's going great. It's going great. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm glad to hear. Welcome in, welcome in. Well then, good luck and have fun. We're having our first trial in the game.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining.
No, that's wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives were gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
Ooh, Danganronpa. Yes! Yes, we're playing Danganronpa. Welcome in, Oliver. Welcome in.
Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife.
How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? How are you?
So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Did you like the drawing? I responded to it. Thank you. It was cute. It was cute. Okay.
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I'm glad this is the game they made into the anime. Otherwise, I'd be spoiled. Yeah, I heard the anime was pretty good. I haven't watched it myself, but I heard a lot of people talking good things about them. Like they say they didn't stray off at all from the game itself. It's incredible.
I hate to
yeah.
ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's
Me.
right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
I think I might just watch it again. I don't blame you. Leon, I swear to God, for real.
Actually, no. Because, well...
Sakura baddie, yes, she is.
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over.
You better put respect on Sakura's name, Leon, right?
Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
Yeah, that's rude. She's just buff and we love strong women. We do. We do.
What? You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
At least he apologized.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, and we have
One other
Agile.
person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
We will wait until ad is over. Don't worry. We will wait until ads are over. Do not worry, guys. We won't move from this spot. Let's see. We will wait. Oh, that was a quick ad. Oh, really? That was fast. But we will wait just in case. I want the whole timer to get up just in case people are still like stuck in there, because I don't know if people get different ads and whatnot. But if it's that short, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I prefer it that way. I prefer it that way. And we do have 30 seconds left, so we should be good. Yeah, quickest ad in Twitch history. How long was it? Was it like only 30 seconds or something? Or less than that? I think it felt even less. That's good. That's good. I prefer that. I prefer that. So we have 8 seconds left, and then we will continue. I got the full ads, odd. Aw, I think mine was 15 seconds or something. That's nice. That's nice. But welcome back. Welcome back from Agile, and we will continue. We will continue.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh.
Sayaka.
Someone who's not here anymore? Are you
She's
talking
the one
about?
who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka? I'm free. Welcome in. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
I don't remember her sounding French in the anime. Yeah. I know too much, so I can't really say. But they say she is Japanese, yeah.
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the
Hi,
kitchen.
welcome in, Locke. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Hello, hello.
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I do well. How be you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're on our class trial. We had our victim, so, but I'm doing great so far. I'm doing great. I'm glad you're doing well as well.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Yeah.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
Thank you, Lox, for the... Wait. I'm just reading just to make sure. Yeah, thank you for the resub, Lox. I hate when, like, they don't notify me if it's a sub or not, and it makes me mad. But thank you, Lox.
See? He did do it after all.
Why are you blushing? Oh! Thank you for sub 2, the resub, man. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the Fondling Herd. But you were already in it, but you know. But welcome in.
No, you're wrong.
So
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
Makoto, you go defend yourself better.
You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
Welcome in, Div. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. And I'm so sorry for everyone who may have been jump scared by that. I do apologize. I hope everyone's okay. Let me know if the volume's okay. Okay, Dip, don't abuse it. Don't abuse it now. Because there might be some people who are not very fond of it. But welcome in, Dip. How are you? How are you doing today?
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Not me and Dip having the same grand entrance, right? Hello, hello, hello! How are you doing today? Your first Hangman Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes. So everybody else knows. As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim, then press the left button to shoot the desired letter. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, it's the first murder? Yes, it is the first murder. Something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't. What must be the crucial point? If we can just figure out what that something is. Let's see. Hello? Oh.
Now I understand. That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that prove it is the object the killer broke. Oh shit, no. How do I go back? No. Thank you for the follow! Thank you! 2D girls, welcome in, welcome in!
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Thank you, Helva. Yes, yes. No spoilers in chat. We are against spoilers.
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Yoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about the non-stop debate. Sure. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now, this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. So bathroom door frame.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, that's wrong. The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was the crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable!
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific...
Ifumi never adds anything important to the dialogue. Do you guys notice that? He's just sound effects.
What the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what we've been saying. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Yeah.
Okay, then who did do it?
Surprise, surprise!
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
What if... Okay, you need to shut up, Hifumi. You had nothing to this conversation. You had nothing. Hifumi, right?
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
He's just there for comedic relief, right?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
I feel so bad for her, Asahina, because, like, everyone's just like, oh, the dumb girl. Oh, the meathead girl. It's like, guys, relax. Relax. Same, I feel bad for her too. Everyone treats her like an airhead. Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine.
She might not
Just
be the
ask a
brightest
question.
bulb in the shed, but my goodness, is that necessary? Wait, Hifumi, that was the most useless, second most useless contribution I've heard in Trial.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Me too. Asahina's hair is so cute.
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then... maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
You don't know your place, hello?
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular, because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let anyone in because...
I got it!
I'm hoping
because
that...
Sayaka was already
Yeah.
scared, remember?
I got it.
That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even though I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Thank you for the daily boom, Sai. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. So if you lose the argument, do you get a game over and have to do the trial over again until you get it right? Probably, probably. Am I gonna test it right now? No. But will that happen? Probably. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Yeah, this game is a bit unforgiving, similar to Ace Attorney, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
I feel like you have to be locked in to play this game, yeah.
When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
Hopefully not locked in like Sayaka though. Oh my god.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then that note, Sayaka wrote it?
but why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
You weirdo.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Good for you.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Alright, pal, you already 2D shake my head. Alright?
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No, that's wrong. The nameplates on my and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right. Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplate. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. It's in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
Celeste, don't pretend like you didn't just listen to the last half hour, right? Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Have fun and good luck. Of course, thank you for stopping by and hope you have a very good rest. Have a very good night. Thank you. Hope to see you again soon.
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
Ay, this guy.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Yep.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about the Sure. Are you getting ready? Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. I might have missed almost all of the stream. That is fine, that is fine. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. And just like that with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll have damage to your influence gauge. You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purpose this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, good luck and have fun. Replica sword, sheath, kitchen knife, replica sword. Okay.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm reading through it wrong.
Miss
I'm trying
Mizono's
to...
wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden, but then the culprit...
And they killed her.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay, I think I know what it is.
When
I
the
think
fighting
it's this.
broke out,
The culprit.
and that's when the first blow... A sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong.
I believe it's this sheath. I don't remember too well.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Huh? Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it! So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere, Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
The part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you want to use the sword, which part of your body would it have cut it?
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands.
We will wait to continue. Oh, Frosty, you okay? Oh, did it in segments. That's weird. But we will wait. We will wait for everyone before we continue. Don't want to leave anyone out, of course. All right, 30 more seconds left. 30 more seconds. All right, and add gel should be over now. At least I hope it is. Welcome back from add gel. Welcome back, and we will continue. Well, it is becoming rather clear what happened. Really cutting through the answers. Really cutting through to the answers. Yes, yes, we are.
There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Free from add gel, yes.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Why would she do that?
Sorry, but I don't think so.
This really is cutting edge. Oh my
Why
God.
do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Toko, relax. Nobody said anything to that. What is...
No, that's not it at all.
Toko, chill, right? There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens in the bathroom at night. The water is off.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Toko!
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
What do you mean a compliment?
An insult, obviously.
The characters can be so right.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword,
Annoying.
then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Dumb. The one who damaged the sheath would have to have been the one without the sword.
I got it!
Insane,
Sayaka?
right?
She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
I feel like I missed half the story, but I'm so invested into who the killer is, right? And it's okay, it's okay. I'm pretty sure they'll go over everything at the end. It is very investing story, yes it
And
is.
the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Sayaka, right.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a minigame for closure, yeah.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room, where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out, while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation.
Shocker, yeah.
A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Make her shocker.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Make your argument. Dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we...
Do we really have time for...
Die! Die! If we don't do something, we're all gonna die!
Okay. There's still one clue left, I'm sure. Sayaka left it on the wall she was leaning up against.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide, but there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong. There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining, wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I can prove it.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Thank you for the sip. I just took a sip. Thank you, thank you.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but...
I think I know who the killer is.
Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Huh? Rotator? I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear. Select someone. Boop, 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 boop.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What? What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Oh, thank you. I am now sitting tall. Thank you. The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. It's that thing I found in the ground in front of the incinerator, right? It would be... What pal?
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
What?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. How it was disposed of.
I got it! If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. That's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who
Yes, I timed it well.
could get
Good
to
job,
the
good job.
incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, Leon. Oh, Leon, Leon.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
Thank you for the redeem.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was divine with it.
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was here. I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because... baseball.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer!
Not gonna love the execution for this.
These
culprit.
goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Sure. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the flow of the events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are numbers of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at the missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hit. And that might lead to a breakthrough. The minigame, I think, yeah. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. Let's do this. Oops. That don't look right. Yeah, that don't look right, huh? Oh, there's more, that's why. Okay, shit. Okay, alright. 1 second. Oh, there is more. Okay. So there. That. Oh, I missed something. After she got hit. No, that doesn't make sense. No, take that back. Damn. Okay, wait. We gotta... I'll get to the points that I need to. Let's do that. And then... do that. This. That. That. This. Well, no, that there. That looks about right. Okay.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
Good job, thank you.
They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Done.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt.
I'm alive. Welcome in, Bingo. Welcome in. Welcome back.
They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon?
Complete.
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball? You thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
We do? I have the evidence? Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Oh, what is this? Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka the BTB, by the way. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statement in time with the rhythm. This is new. Match your button press with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked on with the left mouse button on the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you will be the one in pain. I don't remember this. Is this new? Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button, so watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a true bullet, like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Nope, not new, I don't think. I must not remember this. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Yeah, I don't remember this for some reason.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
They used something of their own to remove the screws.
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
I need to come up with puns for the later.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, relax. I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. Well. Tempo time.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me!
Am I doing it wrong?
You lie!
Did I not understand? Wait. Let's okay. Tempo marker, you have to press button, rhythm hit. Okay. Combos and tempo up. If you're current, you have to eventually perform a combo. Get your combo past a certain level and rhythm will change. Changing the... Okay. So I've been clicking the right mouse button. As you continue match the rhythm, you'll have the chance to lock on. Okay. Once you're locked onto a statement. Oh.
Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie!
Whoa, what the heck? Okay, nobody believes me, nobody wants to hear what I say. Oh my god. I think you need to deal with the insults too. You have to low health. Yeah, so that's what I'm confused of. Okay, so if I miss a tempo, does that affect me? Uh-oh, have we already come to an end of debates? Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the back-end. Okay. You have low health, yeah. It would appear that the one with the most vote is Makoto. However, Makoto is not the black-end. Too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this...
Yes, I want to give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
So, if I miss tempos, does that affect my health? Your first... Okay. So, I get it. I think tempos deal damage, but the insults not receive damage.
When the killer removed the screw instead.
Okay. Oh, ads in progress. Damn. I will wait until ad is over. Well, my god. What? Okay. Does it matter if I missed some of the point? If you can eventually perform a combo. No agile. Yeah, we're in agile. We're in agile. It's okay. We will wait until everyone's back. But that's what I'm confused of. Because, like, I'm trying to, like, target on, but I can't target on until I get enough. Is what I'm thinking. No ads. Good, good. That's good. Oh, it's over. Nice. As you continue to match the rhythm, you will have a chance to lock on to the... At this point, press the right mouse button to lock on. I didn't get any ads. That's good. That's good. So, ads should... be over in 30 seconds. I'll just wait just in case there's others who are stuck in agile. Because it might vary. But we will see, we will see. Alright, 15 seconds more. Okay, so once you're locked onto a statement, press the left mouse button to destroy it and deal damage to the enemy. You will also lock on to multiple statements and destroy them all at once. If you want and can pull that off, you'll do more damage if you destroy them one at a time. Okay, let's try this again.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking.
Oh, I see.
Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking.
Oh, I get it. I see it now. There it is.
Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
Okay, I get it now. You were also supposed to press the right mouse button.
On the bathroom doorknob were removed.
On the tempo as well. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you were supposed to press it any chance you got, so that confused the hell out of me.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
The faces.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
There it is. How many points did I get? I saw a C. What do you mean a C? Can I get an S? Oh, nice! Medals! I'm happy.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one?
I do feel that too.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sai, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Oh, hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you?
I
didn't have a choice. It was kill or be killed. So that's why I killed her first.
None of you are any different.
None of you are any different. One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up this way, like this.
Just unlucky.
That's all.
Yeah. Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If that was her, the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends, to have to see something like that happen to them, and Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I made it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy, howdy! The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships? She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she's descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really, I do, yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Passion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that, all of it, everything, it's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But
that's enough.
That's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it. That was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good whooping. Walloping. Just barely avoid the punishment you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah,
that's it. It was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. It is not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So,
No, that's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. Swap? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We wouldn't be fighting each other. We would be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Did you awaken to your senses of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey, come on
No more
now.
begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
Well, here it is. This execution was in torture execution, yeah. I've come to... Oh, God. Oh, man, that looks like a saw punishment, yep. Which would be way slower and real since it was a bunch of people throwing stones. Yeah. Now that execution was simply out of the park. Oh, my goodness. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline's pumping right out of control. Don't worry, your next stroke will be a home run. Oh my god. Well, what's going on? I can't take this anymore. Do I really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well,
hey, if you don't like it... all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get aboard with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful society secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
so why are you putting up an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey!
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. Okay. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? Yes, please. No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place? You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills! Chills!
Wait, let's get to the Blacken's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for, after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I gotta say. I need to save some of the fun for later. And then he disappears. And just like that, he was gone. Oh, what? That's rude. That's rude of you. He left us there overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their senses of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? That never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
even you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that was it. That's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the world would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. And as she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. I will be lurking. Thank you. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. And that's chapter 1 completed. That was long. We have 12 left. To be continued. Yippee, first chapter done. Yes, first chapter done. We got an item. Adam? We got an item. Despair bat. Okay, we're gonna save and we will end for today. Ignore that. We will change screens. But thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you for stream. Of course, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here and just chilling with me, chatting with me, lurking. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the stream. Of course, I appreciate every single one of you who has been spending time with me. I really do appreciate it. Let's see who I can raid today. Let's see who I can raid. Let's see. Thanks, of course. So today we will be rating. Let's see who's online. Whoops. How do I go back? Whoops. Okay, there we go. All right. It does look like we have a few people. So let's give them a raid. And let's just make sure they are online too. I don't want... Oh, thank you for the raid message. Thank you. Let's make sure they're not leaving. All right, it looks like they're not leaving. So we will give them a visit. Oh, damn. It looks like they're ahead. Thank you for stream. Have a good night. Of course. They are ahead in the game. So for those of you who don't want any spoilers, this is just a heads up, okay? But they are ahead in the game. But again, thank you everyone for spending time with me, for lurking, for chatting, for just being here. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys again soon. The weekend is my off day, so I will not be streaming until Monday. And I do have a special surprise on Monday. I was actually given the opportunity to review a different game called Dimensionals, and I will be streaming that on Monday, same time, 4 p.m. PST to 7 p.m. ED, or not to 7 p.m. 4 p.m. PDT and 7 p.m. EDT is when I will start this stream. Thank you for the stream. Of course, thank you for being here. Thank you. But thank you everyone for spending time with me, and I hope to see you Monday at those times, and we will be streaming Dimensionals. All right, have a good night, everyone, and I hope you sleep well, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Have a good night.